Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are out here, brighter than ever. Awesome. Such a stupid stream idea, but fuck it, we ball. I think I might have not touched this game in at least like a year and a half or some shit. But this is about just finishing the last couple of achievements, though for one of those achievements, I will have to do it on a separate playthrough, I would say. So the achievements that we have to get for this is smelting the first medium and the large gold ingots, unlocking every blueprints, completing the whole mastery tree, upgrading every blueprints to be at least rare, and then we have to go into debt. For that one, I might just do a separate playthrough unless I somehow manage to go into debt on this playthrough, which shouldn't be possible. So we're basically just going to play this shit for a couple hours and see if I can get it done today. If not, my friend is filing for divorce. So I'm cooked either way. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Right, might as well let them speed up a little bit because, to be frankly honest, I do have quite a bit of, let's just say, memory that the way that at least all of my stuff is set up, everything should be okay in that regard. We already have these. I need to set somebody up doing to set up some of those guys up to be making the next ingots. I see I already have a couple of gold ingots. There's absolutely zero reason for me not to do this. What's the blacksmiths doing? Mr. Peter has been getting better. Okay, where is your metal items? That's first and foremost. But why? Where was the way to get him? Really quickly try to remember what do I have to do to make him actually make golden ingots. But we'll keep him on metal items. That's for starters. Oh wait, no, that's because he's not a. Because he doesn't smell. Not a smelter, so I can't put him to that. I would say we can definitely afford to take some people off making iron. So let's. I do want to do this, but start making the medium gold ingot for you. And let's get another person to make Mr. Bertram. You will make large gold ingots. That way we should shave off 2 achievements fairly quickly. I wonder why I never noticed that when I was playing that all that time ago. We can refill all these iron ones. That'll do just fine. Just hoping that they actually do go to do their job. I specifically have all of these smelters so they can do this stuff. I have absolutely zero clue which smelters they're gonna be working in. Maybe I just don't have enough smelters, you know? Looking at this, at all of this, so maybe I just don't have enough of them. Almost 1,200 customers coming every day, which frankly for a medieval setting sounds just genuinely unrealistic. But you know, it is consider common in droves. We're absolutely not worried about this kind of stuff. If I remember correctly, these don't have day limits unless you specifically accept the day limit. So they will just be standing here until you are until you're sorted. But I still did. These guys still. Those couple people still didn't do the goldsmith. Wait, what the hell? Since when happiness exists in this game? I guess they added it in some update when I wasn't looking. Let's add some extra people for gold making just so I can justify a little bit more production. Awesome. Some workers still busy, so someone's still making something. Or some people are just going back to their seats. As you can see, this is a very... this is very... a very well organized... That's all they get to do. They get to go to sleep and sit on their bench. Okay, before I do start the next day, where was the option to actually hire more people? Oh yeah, there we go. Hire. Maximum assistant. I would want maybe like an extra assistant. Let's hire Colette. Colette will craft ingots, and again, we will put her on gold making. I actually could hire more miners and more lumberjacks. $6-7 wage. Fuck, just hire them all. Given that we have a lot of them to hire. Okay, just hired whoever. Right, start the next day. We need these boys to be working ASAP. Oh yeah, I forgot the warehouse exists in this game as well, right? It's like here or something. Yeah, there's plenty of resources in the warehouse, so it's not like I have to worry about them getting refilled. There we go. We breached 1,200 customers. That's going to be another blueprint. I don't want the golden stuff to be getting made yet. Let's just agree to this instead. Get a new blueprint. Doesn't really matter to me, like, which one. But this way, at least, we're gonna be getting them upgraded and discovered. It's just gonna be key to get as many of those as possible. I can unlock yet another mastery. Gotta make sure we can get that done. Large smelter tier 3. Let's see. Let's go down all the way to the bottom floor, I believe. Yes. Shouldn't this be like an option for me to like upgrade these bad boys? Or are they just gonna get upgraded by their own? Because I remember I used to have to like upgrade them. These ones are making them medium ones. Yeah, it looks like I would probably have to what? Should there be an option to upgrade this? Like seriously, in a moment, these people aren't gonna be starting just making the gold stuff. I'm just gonna make every one of the smelters just make gold and stuff. I don't think they're getting to get the smelters because of this stuff. Upgraded to epic. We still kind of be needing to be making the legendary stuff, but that's for later. Yeah, like obviously we can. They are possible to be made, but why are these guys not making it? Even though I've clearly ordered them to do so. Right, you know what? We'll do it different. I'm just going, even though it's going to be really annoying to change back later. We're just going to make all of these guys make gold, because if they're just gonna keep occupying the space instead of the guys who are supposed to be making gold, I'm just gonna force everybody to make gold. That'll certainly do it. Right, almost done. Okay, with this, every single person currently should be making gold now. There should be absolutely zero reason as to why these shouldn't be getting used up right now and made into the medium ingots, etc., etc. Right? Why are you not? Why are you not getting used? That's not good, exactly. Not gonna lie. I would specifically rather want the stuff that's can't really make those anyway, so we'll just choose the one that we can actually produce. Mm. I'm just gonna fully restart the day. All right, there we go. Smelters should be smelting right now. There should be absolutely zero reason for them not to be smelting. Let me quickly actually go upstairs now. Mm, but isn't it maybe something that I'm missing? Because let's see. Fast forward, right? Smelt. Because I don't think that the. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. Finally, this stuff is. I was wondering what was the way to upgrade them. Again, haven't played this game in a very long time, so I'm just gonna excuse myself. Okay, everything else should be fine then. Gotcha. Okay, so now this should be all good. That one should be upgraded, so there should be again absolutely zero reason as for why those guys shouldn't be smelting the gold. Let me quickly go up to the benches. Are all of those the assistants? But these guys are the carriers. That's fine. These guys would just be. These guys are restockers. There's the smiths. Where are the smelters? Wait, are all of these people just waiting at the? No, no. These guys are just waiting to make jewelry. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. They actually want to make jewelry, so that's okay. So what am I doing wrong that makes these people just not make the gold? Genuinely, I am genuinely. Yeah, maybe I actually try to find them. One second. Let's try and find these guys. Let's say Alan. Uh, they would be obviously assistants, but that's a Smith. Yeah, but will they have the same icon actually? No, they would have the hand icon. So they are just sitting up on the ground floor and not doing anything, even though they're supposed to be like making gold, right? Yeah, why are you not smelling? Like they literally are down there. Why are they not trying to make it? Is it because there's like no storage space? By any chance? Oh wait, actually, there could be just be no storage space to place the over ingots. I just realized that. But I might need to just straight up make more storage space. Took me a moment, but we'll be getting there. Go, we'll do it something along this side. I believe this should work as a fix. This should make them come down here now and start making the over ingots. They went down expeditiously, holy shit. There we go. Medium gold ingot done. That means that also the big one should be done soon as well. There we go. That's the large gold ingot achievement done. So with that being sorted, we have the both gold ingot achievements that were remaining done. So everything else is just kind of going to have to be essentially just letting the game play out. So now that I can actually get back to it, I will let these guys start making the over stuff again. Because it's gonna be necessary. First, let's iron ingot. Start to do their job. Silver ingot. For those more unique ones, I'll keep those people like around normally. For like the gold and silver and stuff, we can just do things separately. We'll change everybody to back to iron first, and I'm going to then just assign those people back to like doing maybe like one set of each of these guys. Or medium, just to make sure that there's still stuff being made. So the iron ingots, like it doesn't have to be done as much because the iron ingots can just be remade. It can just be refilled by purchasing them. Mm-hmm. Good, good, very good. Okay, so now we can divide them like this. So we'll have this one make medium bronze, this one medium silver, this one will do medium gold. You will do medium copper. You will do medium silver. That way, yep. Now that just leaves the ones that will be making the big ones. One for the silver, one for the bronze, and also one for the gold. That way, the whole chain of production should be maybe all for gold as well. Again, we don't need as much iron, so might as well just let the golden ones do their thing and start stocking these again properly. Now all the smelter's assistants should have zero trouble doing their job. Might have to put more towards there, complete this one. I want specifically ones that will give me blueprints, because we're now trying to get the achievements. This will get slowly done. Screw your decorative banner. It's all good. Now the target right now should... I think actually let there be more silver making. A little bit of like, black silver making, an extra one to make copper ingots as well. The rest of it can stay as is for now. Continuing, these guys will be fine. Everybody, I reckon, should be fine doing it the way that they are. We'll just let this guy make the ducats as he has been, because I don't want to attract too much the ducats and stuff. What were the ducats even used for, now that I think about it? What are they supposed to be using for? All of these are like this. Yet. If I remember correctly, every single item that I have set out on these racks is specifically, at least for the most part, these are items that are supposed to be of legendary quality, so I can get the mastery points faster as well. I don't think we're actually that far away, right? Yeah, we have very little mastery points left. Wait, there, I can unlock another floor. That would actually be kind of huge. Next time I might actually just take the floor so I can increase the workload. And hire more people for said workload as well, actually. It's about upgrading or new blueprint. No, something is upgradable. But I don't see exactly which. Oh, no, the shield, sure. They will be legendary now. I think that I will literally be turning in a profit as long as I don't actually buy resources, and I just let the items make profit. Yeah, do the teapots, because they will be required for the masteries. Actually, so bizarre how these people just storming in through. Like, brother, there is no way. I mean, to be fair, this is a port city. Right? Actually, the port city could be that busy and populated. How is the basement? Looks like they are doing just fine. I might have to end up like hiring more people later down the line. Silver bracelet, perfect. Love to see it. I think we're doing fine the way we are right now. Another decorative piece, which I just not for because we are all on here. there even like any sort of point in me trying to? I don't think I have to make any upgrades in here. Yeah, there we go. As I thought, this is all. This is always gonna be a profit if I just don't buy stuff. Like the way that I absolutely remember that at least the way that my shop was working is that I definitely was turning in a profit with no problem. What were the ducats for? I'm trying to remember what was I supposed to be using. I could probably find something about the ducats, right? Perchance. They are very happy, of course, as can be seen. They don't seem to be at all annoyed because I also don't. I guess I maybe don't make overwhelming because I really don't know how the happiness mechanic is supposed to work because that didn't exist when I was playing the game in the past. Just a bunch of shopkeepers. Yeah, what about the map? What about we're close to this? We're getting close in this regard, maybe. What the hell is still working? We're just gonna skip that then. Don't see a reason why I should be tolerating it. Someone is just still walking around somewhere, prolonging it unnecessarily. Gonna play, save the game. Just because the one thing I do remember about this game, if you did play it long enough, it would just straight up crash. So just in case that happens, don't really need to stuck on these. We have so much of this stuff that it's basically just about letting things play out and waiting till I can get another. What's its name? Copper. Maybe I could actually make a couple more people make copper then, just to speed up that one, so I can actually get a little bit more gold. Because again, with iron, if I see that I'm running out, I'm just going to restock the hell out of it because I can actually buy it. Awesome. Not too many blueprints to unlock yet. Most of these are actually something that I can make as well, but it's just about actually accepting the assignments that will bring me the more blueprints. I don't really mind getting lower pay, just specifically it has to be this stuff. But as for the smiths, how many smiths do I have? These guys are crafting for the merchants, these guys are crafting for the racks, and these guys are crafting for the trading. Yeah, I think that this split is actually really good. What are the settings? Oh, I see. This is the kind of stuff. I'm guessing I could probably, because now we actually have to do this, think of this stuff. I could give them an extra salary. I don't think it would be a bad decision, but we would also... Okay. I'm pretty sure they used to work till like midnight, so I really do not want them to be like... I will give them extra salary, so it will make sense, you know? If I'm gonna make them work longer, might as well give them appropriate compensation for it. I will be absolutely firing nobody, because these guys will just do their job. I don't see a reason to fire anybody. They have good comfort, but I could be upgrading. Wait, actually, am I able to upgrade now that I think about it, am I able to upgrade I know that these are upgradable, but I do want to hold on to this for now. I just really want you to check that. Am I able to upgrade the benches? Let's go to the shop, right? Oh, I'm unable to do that. I was really hoping that I could, because I would just... Oh, it's because these are locked still. Okay. If I go up the floor that had the... That has you guys, you could probably just... set a couple tables that will make their happiness even higher, you know? They'll be happy about getting this kind of stuff. Fair enough. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna have to, like, upgrade it then in the blueprints. Where's the... Yeah, there we go. And, like, extra stuff for the staff members, yeah. Enables you to set custom price for every item. Okay. That's interesting. I might actually end up doing like a whole new playthrough of this, because the update seems like actually could be fun, and seeing how if I can manage to replay this game from the straight up start. I'm not going to use any of them points for now, just because I want to make sure that the... Actually, I should want to do that. Again, because the more I upgrade to legendary, then the quicker I get the masteries. But first, new blueprint that I can use. Let's go with a diamond necklace. I always have to at the minimum upgrade them to rare according to the achievement. So we'll get there. That's nothing to worry about. We will get there. Okay, now let me see how they are seeing on the happiness part. They still seem to be roughly around that part, but the extra percentage from this stuff, this might slightly decrease because they will be now working the higher hours, but with the bonus to payment, I think they'll be fine. As you can see, they're here absolutely of their own will. This absolutely doesn't look like just a dystopian factory setting. Another blueprint. You'll have to see it. Nothing out of here can be a blueprint, but I do want the legendary item as an assignment. An assistant has leveled up. The more you can carry, the better. I don't mind if you're not walking as fast. I think this will do just fine, just beautiful. Maybe before I get the 4th floor, I might actually end up the masteries. We're really close for another one. Aforementioned merchant. I mean, they did add a couple of like extra things while I wasn't playing the last time. Really makes me wonder, should I just make an extra room, or should I go for the happiness options first? Hmm. These guys are absolutely fine. I'm assuming there's still like a couple people who are finishing their things. They're just casually mass producing maces of Molag Bal. We're gonna get some gold, extra gold tomorrow. That's lovely. Quite a good bit of the rare resources, matter of fact. Now, if only I remember what the hell were the ducats for. They were definitely for something that was like maybe something like upgrading or maybe something like that. Hmm. I just honestly what the ducats were supposed to be doing. Might as well just make him start making the silver ducats instead. Once I will figure out what the oh, I don't have a rack for a silver ducat. That's fair. I'm just changing back to copper. I did only give him like a singular rack that he can use stockpile the money on. What's your job, buddy? That's fair. There's actually like an option, right? That I can take control of a... Oh, never mind. I would actually have to like take someone who's not doing anything. Like this one. Let's see. Let's go with like a dagger or something. Yeah, funnily enough, you actually can just straight up take control of a blacksmith and just do your job. Am I able to? Like, use this to walk up, or... Oh, wait, it's used, right? It was like, oh, use, I think? Yeah, there you go. Maybe they'll have some extra big one. Only the small ones. Oh, screw it. I just... I just maybe we'll do it later at some point. Just let these guys cook. They are the workers, and I'm just the manager for the reason. What? New mastery. So what would be the best option right now? 4th floor, so I can make more stuff. Let's get them extra comfort options. Okay, so now if I were to do this, am I allowed to upgrade? I'm still not allowed to upgrade them. That is very annoying. I was hoping that I would be able to upgrade these so they can sit in the new versions. Well done, unlucky. They're just gonna have to sit in these benches anyway. I'm able to upgrade these though. Nope, so we're just gonna have to sell. Gotcha. We'll just sell the hell out of these and just use the bigger ones. Awesome. Right, these guys can continue to cook. Yeah, at this point, the merchants aren't really the main source of income anymore. They, at best, they're just the source of new blueprints. Don't have mosaic. Oh, that's because I don't have the mosaic thing unlocked on the masteries yet. That's going to be like some extra designs to that I'm gonna have to unlock. The big man's big weapon store. And it's kinda sadly, it's currently like a situation where there is where I would really have to go in and just redesign like the whole thing if I want to like make some space. Again, obviously I want the like this shop section to be at the ground floor, absolutely. Specifically because I want to make sure that the customers can go in as fast as possible. Like, tell me that this shit doesn't look like Mace of Molag Bal. And I'm just selling that shit en masse. One can be upgraded. I feel like I should be upgrading these. Because just the more of them get made as legendary items, the quicker I will be getting the next masteries. I feel like I would rather just have them do this. Would be just gonna make this a little bit faster. The whole process. The iron doesn't cost much to restock, so I can just restock it at will. Let's see, some of the miners have leveled up. Good job. Not the only one. Mr. Scott also leveled up. Mr. Eugene leveled up as well. Well, I did hire quite a good couple of them, so I'm not sure that they are going to be leveling up. This does look like it's getting a little bit yeah, I feel like the next thing I should focus on is probably like buying all the like for the masteries, just choosing any stuff that will make things more comfortable for them. Yet another one has leveled up. Let's see now. Go higher up so I can actually get these benches. I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't be able to sell. Yeah, but we can't make this, so there's no point in that offer. Can't choose the one that's legendary for the sake of the master race. This one's actually almost done. Doom Mace. Legally distinct name, and it's not more like Balls Maze. Another blueprint. We love to see it. Refresh. Refresh. I will just choose this then. Okay. New blueprint. What would be easy to make? Well, let's make them. The rapier out. Then. Over miner has leveled up. Mr. Lothar. Ooh, even more of them. I should probably like everyone that levels up should probably try and like. Okay. It's probably whenever they level up, just make them do it automatically, so I don't have to click on every single one of them. There's, I believe, like 100. I think it was showing something again of like 150 workers in total that I have at the moment. This happiness has slightly decreased, so this would have to be addressed. So to be fair, this also is going up bit by bit. But if I can just, I might wait until it's midnight so I can start like maybe getting the benches sorted. Oop, another one completed. Refresh. There we go. Choice for a blueprint. Yet again, we can get a blueprint. Just whichever one of these ones at this point, just for the sake of having it be chosen. That's kind of how I want. Now, get me to the... Let me see. Sadly, again, as I said, I can't really... Yeah, that's the biggest problem, which means that I just have to... I see, so these are, like, more comfortable, but they are lower in spacing, so I actually would have to put more of them down to fit more people on. That is a little bit annoying, though, not gonna lie. They have the slightly more comfortable ones, I guess. Hmm. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this one is going down a little bit, but if I were to just go for a 50% bonus for now, I don't think it's gonna hurt my profits anyhow at all. After we get another mastery, I'll make it so we can start getting these things. More so this specifically to make these guys happy. After that, I'll make like a new floor. I might even make it, I don't know. Maybe just like dedicate like one floor to staff rooms so I can get more space for working in other places. Guess I should. I actually should set down at least like one of those benches because if I'm gonna get that elite worker, I should, at the very minimum, make sure that he has the correct space for themselves. There we go. That's gonna be some extra puffy seats. I don't know why plants and a carpet and torches make it easier for these guys to research stuff, but I'm not complaining. And every single time that these guys have like level ups and such, I just need to level them up and then just put their stuff on automatic. I don't have to look at every single one of them for this. It's okay, they'll make those extra ones. Oh my god, Gertrude, that is some hyper worker. Good lord, Gertrude. Okay, let's see. Now that we actually got that Gertrude, we need to make her make stuff exclusively for merchants and focus on metal items. Though to be fair, she has like max skills on everything, so there is she. It's not like it will be bad regardless of what she tries to do. New blueprint. Let's just keep scoring those blueprints. We have issues with iron. Now the question is it because I'm out of iron and I need to restock? There is a chance I might need to restock it. Yeah. Spam that quite a bit. Those are the overtypes. Yeah, the iron just went and ran out because I don't actually have anybody. I might actually not even have anybody making iron right now. Or even if they are, they probably just really cannot keep up with the demand, which would mean that I would probably have to start hiring more staff members soon to start making more of this shit. Okay, this should last for a while, but while that's happening, let's see assistants. Yeah, there are a couple. There's like this. There's Mr. Edward. He might actually just he's just actually just straight up on his own. The poor guy's actually just straight up on his own. Hmm. No, I'll hire like 5 people here. And that's only specifically they can so they could just make the smaller iron ingots. I believe that's going to be for the best. I'm just immediately gonna put them on auto level up so I don't have to deal with them later. I believe that this is going to be for the best. Happiness is kind of like half and half. But I think that this is very much for the best. This is going to be a problem in terms of the comfort. Unless it would be easier to set those ones like vertical, then maybe I could stuff them in here as well, but stuff in more of them. So these guys would still have space, but be a little bit happier about their comfort. See, the thing is that I'm absolutely not worried about would definitely have to be the resources in the warehouse. I am absolutely certain that I will not be lacking them anytime soon. These are getting their stuff done. We're gonna be having another mastery soon, and I think I will go for the staff amenities, even though I would first kind of want to just do the 4th floor. Just because I want to actually make use of the advanced furniture. And then I could actually just put more stuff in the over floors to make use of them better. Yeah, I had to spend quite a good bit on resources today, and that's okay. And so here's what's gonna happen. I can actually buy the thing. So what I think I'm actually going to do is, instead of getting the advanced amenities, we're going to get a 4th floor, as I wanted. So now now we actually have to build it, right? We actually have to build the floor. I have to actually set the floor down first, or the stairs are here, so I'm just gonna have this empty for now, so I can actually set the stairs down there. This is gonna be the flooring. I think it looks very beautiful. Stairs. We'll have to go down a floor. I can't remember even how to do this. Oh, I would actually have to do like here, at least for the sake of this one. Before we do this. Oh, I actually can add over stuff into this. That's good to know. I'm gonna stash this one. We don't have to sell it. But I do have to delete this, but we will put this flooring down here, and we'll have the stairs. No, go back, get me the stairs. There we go. Go back to the walls then. Now back to this one. We'll make it look a little bit more fancy for them. I don't recall having to have a line just like that. Okay, what's wrong with the stairs? Okay, these stairs are not set up correctly. Yeah, these are actually not set up correctly. Okay, but why can't I select you then if I'm... Oh wait, I should probably go down on the floor. So... I think I would actually have to put them this way around, even though it's gonna look really ugly. But it has to be in a way that will let this happening. This, I'm just gonna stash this for now. We'll figure it out in a moment. So with this will actually be going up here. Oh, that's perfect. Now I can go on ahead and stash all of these. Why are you here and why are you using it right now? The only thing you should be using, buddy, is going to your bench. We will only stash them for now. I can staff tools, right? Would be the design table. I can flip it around. It would just not really be close enough to the carpet, right? That's the only problem that would possibly have. Yeah, the only thing that would have as a problem is that it wouldn't be close enough to a carpet. Okay, now hold on a moment. Let me stash this again. Go back to the stairs. It's be fine as it is, like this, right? Yeah, now the stairs will be functional, even though it will look a little bit goofy, but it will be functional. But I don't have to change my design for this floor. Like that, perfect. So now, staff, we will begin these. Have been more space. And Yeah, this would have actually just been better if I did them completely horizontal from the get-go. We just figure this out as we go along. I should have maybe thought about that the fact that the benches were also better off horizontal. Like this. Because that way I can actually fit 3 of them for these rows. People will be much more comfortable. Just like this. Screw it, let's just fit as many of these as I can on here. Back to the 4th floor we go. And I'll just set down as many of these as possible. On the sides. People can actually go and enjoy them. Gonna need quite a good bit more staff members. This is just going to be a strictly amenities-based place. Like, with that, I could potentially free up some space, especially on the ground floor, so I can make the whole ground floor into a store. We're going to make this such a good dining hall that these people will never want to leave. Move that. Huh? Oh. I thought something was wrong. Should be fitting. No, I would have to like what here, I guess. I think we'll just start with these now again. This is going to bleed out so much money. Want hand-eye coordination. Okay, perfect. Absolutely saving the game because I have been What do you mean it's inaccessible? Oh. I'm assuming I should probably not it's only I think it's only specifically talking about these ones. Yeah, it's only talking about this one, so I'm assuming I should probably not put down this many. Still just these ones that are inaccessible, so maybe I should stash more of them for now. And are they inaccessible because they're close to a wall, or are they inaccessible because the weight of them is blocked? That's currently my whole debacle around about it. Wait, actually, no, these ones aren't blocked. Is that it is just about the access to them. What if I'm just like I can get rid of some of them? I guess I just cannot be arsed to. Oh, why though? Hmm. Let's just like make space in the middle or something, so I can figure out if that's what the problem is. That was the problem all along, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just that there wasn't any space for the people to actually walk through. Yeah, it was literally just about needing to be space to walk through. That's fine then. I think that this is very much well good enough. I can't lie. I'm actually gonna be too lazy to set all of these up. These can stay as they are. Have fun. Have fun with these guys. Have fun with these amenities. I think you'll like them. I'm just going to make them immediately just start doing their thing. Now that I can get down to the ground floor, we're going to not stash, but we're going to sell these completely. I am absolutely confident that crap. I am very certain that the amount of benches that I've placed down, down at the top floor, should be absolutely no problem. Just like that. Perfect. Gonna delete these as well. Now for decorations, can I need to see? Okay, we're still good on this regard, right? Okay, that's fine. The resources have been added to the warehouse. Good. I guess the carpet can stay. I would just rather sell this stuff so I can actually place some more stuff on here. Let's see. For the store. First, let's get some. Hoping that it's because there isn't anything on them and not that they're inaccessible, because I'm gonna be really annoyed. Yeah, okay, it is just because there is nothing to display. That's fine. I want specifically just stuff that's of legendary quality, just specifically so I can actually sell them. No, Um, back to the store. Give me a one more wall rack, so it can be there. Now, I just put down a bunch of common swords. People might be willing to buy that stuff. I'll worry about diversifying the possible purchases here later down the line. And as with the other stuff before, I believe that as long as I just leave enough actual space for the customers to enter through, then it will be all good. Gonna make this like a whole little extra floor for weapons. I think that these will go hard. And then again for these, just another row of just a common, regular ass swords. That's beautiful. Now let's see. In terms of hiring, we have actually quite a lot. It's a super worker, so we'll hire this guy. But my current point would definitely be that I want extra blacksmiths. So I'm just gonna hire whatever. Okay, I think it would probably be wise of me to maybe hold off on some of it for a while. Settings. Yeah, they're actually getting much happier now now that they have better comfort and such. I am going to go back on the wages though. Oh, but this will just make them happier just because these extra options are actually available. So it's just better to just get that done anyway. Yeah, just gonna. I wish this was a little bit. There was a little bit more, but I think it's like one of those things where the game doesn't really. What I would reckon the game doesn't fully expect you to actually have that many staff members. So it's just better if I set this up now so I don't get annoyed later when I have to level them up manually first. Spend the extra couple seconds first so I can save time later. With extra workers, we'll have to reduce the wages, but I think that with all the amenities, it will still it will still bring the happiness up overall. Okay, good. Because it's 100 cages for their wages now. Any extra? Actually, let me go to assistant now. And we're just gonna move these guys to making at least a good couple of them to start just making iron ingots. Just so I don't have to actually physically restock them. I think as long as I add a good couple of extra of these guys, it will be great. But Mr. Donald, actually, no, you should be made into a guy that makes this stuff. But I'm gonna make you make like the large ones. You can make some medium while you're at it. And then you guys again just you guys stay as you are because you are specifically for carrying. I think I might have actually carried over a couple too many people. I think these guys were just carriers beforehand. Yeah, okay. We got this. With this will mean that I will gonna get a good bit of extra staff force. And hopefully more profit while we're at it. I'm not gonna give them any specific instructions, just that they have to make stuff specifically for merchants. And with extra smelters, this should end up making it a little bit easier to restock iron, so I don't have to always just physically have it get restocked. Again, the amount of smelters is very limited, but we have to work with what we've got. And I see that these guys are very much going at it, trying to smelt this stuff. So I think we should be fine for the time being. The next thing up on the list would be to... I guess maybe get rid of the last set of benches that are here. I don't really want them here, and I could end up having them like take up something else. And I think that even if I get rid of all of these, it will also make it actually better for overall for happiness. Because I think that with now everybody being on here, it is going to boop the comfort up higher. Now we're gonna go up to the floor so I can actually add some water options as well. Where have I seen this water icon? I have seen this specific water icon in a good couple of games now. I guess I can assume that it's one of those, like, maybe royalty-free ones where you can just have them just because. Awesome. Another blueprint setting up. Once again, more for the blueprint. I believe this is the last hammer. I mean, this is the last weapon. Everything else is just, like, jewelry or vases and stuff like that. So I think I have every single weapon blueprint now. I don't want to put too many of the more expensive amenities. How are we doing on this? Yeah, the hiring is gonna make it look very bad, but if I am just going to go off of pure wages and amenities, it's not looking too bad. But like the hiring approach is obviously gonna make this look much worse, but that's okay. As long as I can get more of this stuff sorted like this, it will be fine. Okay, what's upgradable then? Oh, actually, yeah, the hammer. Awesome. Now, how do we deal with this? Mr. Meow. If I get those again, if I get those level up messages, I am just going to I'm just going to first level them up and set them on auto. But this should speed up the process just a good bit, just purely based off the fact that there's going to be more people working. Again, there isn't also much of a point in hiring too many people, because also you just have to realize that you don't have like as many people that can be doing work. Like the workstations and the space is limited, so there is no point in hiring too many of them. But I think that as long, like even if they are not gonna have the bonus, even though it is going to decrease later down the line, this will stay on 100% because I will not be firing anybody. The comfort will be great, options available as long as when I get the next mastery point, we'll get the extra amenity options. So even though we'll be paying 0 bonus, they are not gonna have to be worried. The only thing that obviously I technically could do is I obviously could pay them less, but that would just be unreasonable. Who the fuck would do that, eh? Who in their right mind would underpay their workers? And I also do think that it's better if all of the possible like work benches are going to be in a single place. That way I know that everybody's in a specific spot and going down from that spot, so I will be able to see better that someone's going somewhere. Okay, in terms of hiring, we still have a couple of spaces left. I do want to make some extra hires. It's just that they will cost like an absolute ton right now. We have an absolutely a ton of these guys here, and I would probably rather wait at least a little bit. Yeah. A couple of these guys are yet to come back. I'm not really too worried about the design points. I think that I'm making enough design points per day, at least at the moment. Oh yeah, we did also replace this with this here as well. Right, we're gonna hurry up. Who are you? You are supposed to work on the large gold ingots, which I'm assuming you can't because the storage is probably filled up then? Yeah, I could probably add extra storages. I just don't want to add the big ones too much so there is more walking space. Uh Tools, right? Yeah, tools. We'll add some extra ones. Extra space for the small ones. That's for starters. Another one for the large ones. And one extra space for the medium ones. We don't have an incredibly high amount of gold to be working with anyway, since it completely depends on this stuff getting made. Very simple to see. They're being made a good little bit faster. With 50 blacksmiths, I fucking hope that they will be making this shit faster. But yes, as long as I don't have to make too many purchases and then just amenities, the wages are fine at the moment. I suppose I could transfer some of the merchant crafters to rack crafters, but I'm not gonna give them like specific preferences, I suppose. There you go. I'm just gonna bump these guys up to 40. I'm gonna keep the trade route ones as they are. I don't really need too many for the trade routes anyway. They are doing their jobs enough. And as far as I can see, we aren't having any problem with currently with supplying. But again, as per usual, if these guys really cannot keep up for the love of them, then I will, like, maybe once per some while restock the iron myself. But they are doing their absolute damnedest, that's for sure. I'm proud of them for that. Now that I think about it, are these guys... Oh, yeah. For a second, I was actually tripping. I forgot I did sit down some once for the silver as well. I guess the only thing that's, like, left is just that there isn't that much... Ooh. One of these can be upgraded. I was assuming it was going to be the vases. Let's go to the assistant real quick. Let's make this guy... Again, I just don't remember what the ducats were for. Frankly, I don't even know if there is a point in me actually making the ducats, because I just do not remember what... They upgraded something, but I just don't remember what. Maybe if I actually looked at some of these things, eh? Oh, wait, I have to look at it from, like, here, from the bottom. Okay, I understand it now. Yeah. Making the ducats might actually be beneficial for me, so I think I might actually... Okay, first, we're gonna help these guys with their level ups. But actually, I could hire, like, extra assistants. And move these guys onto here. Well, actually, you can make the silver ones. Well, we're gonna move you onto the gold ones, just so there's all three being made, but... We're gonna have to... What is this thing? It's like weird looking thing. Should be probably somewhere in the tools. Mm. Isn't this that one? Oh no, it is just this one. These ones are here. Okay. The only problem is that this is really big. I actually can't fit it if I were like here. It's for like an extra one. I make it 2. And now we're gonna need an extra ducat rack. We'll make this one into a gold one. There we go, problem solved. I'm assuming this is going to be this. Yes, this is the upgrades here, but I will go for the amenities first. I have to make absolute certain that the workers are happy, first and foremost, before we're going to be going on to the greener pastures. Where's the... Okay, some of these are near done. That's great. How are we sitting happiness-wise? Yeah. as I thought, this is going to decrease now a little bit, but I think overall we might end up being fine overall. But I do want them working as long as possible. That is just not going to change because we need to be pumping this stuff out faster than it can be sold, but it's still getting sold faster than it can be pumped out. A lot of these racks are just sitting empty. It's still working. Yep. There's still someone working late into the night. That's an employee of the month. Who's this? Muriel. Employee of the month, absolutely. She might actually just be literally just the only person that's working right now, yeah. Everyone is just waiting for her to finish her sword so they can finally go to sleep. Just like that. Lie, they were just going to this. I have to hit up a quick BRB. Okay, we back. Took me a moment. There we go. Just like that. We're turning profit again. Check out any potential level ups. Oh, there we go. We're back in higher happiness. Okay, we're getting pretty damn close. How are we sitting? There we go. Another. As I said, I did want to take care of the amenities first, and after that, I think I'll just take the pottery mosaic because that's gonna be the next thing up on the list to like get out of the way in terms of achievements. I don't think that much is landing into this part of the story, just because everything gets sold out here first. We're getting some good attention now. Okay, got these last few will probably be much more expensive to upgrade to those higher levels. Whenever that happens, we will actually make extra research stations. How are we doing in terms of the iron? Oh, yeah, they are just. He really just cannot keep up with the iron, huh? I really do have to refill it from time to time. Even though I've set so many workers to be smelting iron, they just cannot keep up. But that's just the reality of how much stuff needs to be done around. That for now. We'll need some extra customers, that's for time to keep up with all of this, with all of these orders. That's okay. The only reason that this was at all negative was because we had to get resources. This would have been fairly fine otherwise. I'm assuming also the iron gets stockpiled here first and foremost. You know for sure that none of the ones that aren't marked as legendary are being stocked on here. That's good to know. We might have to change on some of these. Some of them are being made but aren't marked as legendary, and I need the legendary stuff. But in terms of this, I know for sure that we're fine on that front. Okay. Who's still working? Yep. Would you look at that? Another employee of the month candidate. Yeah, warehouses. I don't think that much stuff could fit in that warehouse. Magical fucking warehouse. One would be simple as well, but I'm really thinking of. There we go. Finding one that's actually going to supply me with a new blueprint. The moment we unlock new blueprints, that's a new achievement that's done. Because after the blueprints, that leaves us with unlocking every mastery, going into debt, I believe, and that would be everything. It's quite a good bit of them running around now. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be another blueprint. Again, refresh. Gonna refresh. These refreshes are actually getting a bit expensive. Shit, these refreshes are actually getting pretty expensive. A new blueprint. Again, just go bit by bit. would assume that the totem maze would probably be the closest one now. Again, we're having iron trouble, seriously. But I'm saying just probably because they are struggling to make the iron, I guess. There shouldn't be an issue, but specifically, yeah, it just keeps flashing in and out between having the iron or not. But there is a bunch of iron here that's gonna be used for it. Awesome. Yeah, it's just it keeps flashing like in and out of it, but it'll be fine. For the time being, we should be fine on the iron front as well. Yeah, there we go. Even in spite of all of this, especially the merchant offers, we actually managed to get positive for today. Do another save game because it's just I do remember the game likes to crash after some hours in, so just in case, just in case. Okay, start the brand new day. Yeah, not much that I can honestly just be showing right now, just because all that can be done is just I have to wait for them to be to just have their job done. And this is gonna slow down getting masteries a little bit, but I do want to just like get through those blueprints. If like the moment that I can just get through those last couple of blueprints, that does just make things much simpler and easier. They also do have to be a minimum rare for the achievement. If I'm correct. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, they have to be at least rare in terms of all the blueprints. Assistance. Who's leveling up? Good job, woman. Happiness is like posting somewhere around that line, so that's very important that is the case. Oh, that's perfect. I will choose this one just for the sake of the masteries for now. The rest of them can stay as they are. New blueprint, ruby ring. And again, we need, I believe, 6 more of them, right? 6 more blueprints. Because once we get this, and then there's 3 that are unavailable because of the lack of a master, which we are close to. So I'm literally just going to. I'm just going to instantly take the pottery mosaic once we get those extra couple items, and then we're going to start cooking up the remaining blueprints, and that's going to be another achievement finished. Switch, refresh. We'll take that. Yeah, some of them are. Yeah, we're coming out profiting now. I think the workers are slowly getting hang of things. Oh, that's actually a lot of level ups, huh? That is a lot of level ups. Okay, perfect. So with that, I currently have 3 blueprints to unlock there now. Which means that I would need to accept 2 more contracts for the blueprints. And then that's going to be us done with getting the blueprints. Then getting all of them to rare, which isn't going to be too hard. That's going to be another achievement. After which, the only thing that's going to be left for us to do is going to be 2 things. It's going to be... So we have done the gold ones. We will have the blueprints and rare blueprints sorted, which will leave just the mastery tree and going into debt. But going into debt, I would probably be better off just trying to do that in like... And normally, unless I maybe try to like maybe spend a shit ton of money on refreshing or something, just so I actually go into debt or something. Okay, the bandit shields are gonna be done fairly soon. More level ups, assistance again. Good shit, Sophia. I knew I could believe in you. There's a lot of them actually done. I do believe that all of these ones that are like ones that are like golden, yeah, that's very sure. This is legendary here. For example, the katana would have to change it to something else for display sake. I believe all of these they are golden, that's for sure. These I don't think they are yet. The Night Sword is Night Sword is built different. It's not a legendary one. I don't particularly really need to upgrade them further for now. It's just as long as I get them to rare whenever I get new blueprints too. The shields are gonna be done any second now. Can stick on the screen for a while. Sadly, the shields don't actually provide us with a blueprint, but that's just two more quests. Like, after I compute that this is just two more quests that we would need for blueprints, I would maybe even assume that it's just not gonna show any more blueprint quests once we get enough of them. He says he doesn't need much, just enough to keep the camp going, but I don't see how that computes with it being only 100. Yep, let's get that golden pot going, even though it's made of clay and just is just gonna be painted gold. It's not actually gonna be golden. Next up, next one up that seems that's gonna be done fairly soon is the terracotta amphora. Actually, really soon now. Yeah, there's one more blueprint quest. There you go, royal shield. So with these four quests being done, there's gonna be all the blueprints that we're gonna need. Yep, that's correct. So we don't need more blueprints, essentially. I don't think these guys need any further help in terms of restocking resources. And assistant is leveling up, though. Papa. Papa. Yep. More profit. We love to see it. The golden vase actually is upgradable. We're around halfway through for this. But for example, instead of the royal shield, at least until they do get upgraded. But to be fair, they also get sold, right? But the more of the legendary rank items get made, the better. All the bows are ranked legendary, so that's fine. This shield needs to get removed. The banded shield here instead. As for you, we can adding short hoe, sickles. These axes, they are not legendary, right? We don't really need them. The skull crushers there instead. For all these nightstands are just more so for aesthetic, I believe, because if I look at this decorations, ooh, I would actually add some decorations though, huh? Alright, then let's check it out. Yeah, it's not gonna work if it's overlapping. Interesting. I could just do it like this instead of like worrying. It's very marginal gaps in terms of how far away you can set them between each other. Gonna have to spend some money of the. This is just gonna look abysmal, but screw it. Just about customer attraction and all that. But I am placing it next to it. What the hell? maybe here we'll add like some extra paintings. This looks so bad. This really does just scream. I just want to place some random shit down just so I can pretend that I care about aestheticizing the shop rather than just filling the green bar. Normally I would, right? But just because of what we're trying to do, it's just not gonna happen for now. We're still making a good profit, which is why I do want to think about hiring some extra workers. I think we have a little bit of extra space for them. And when it comes down to that, I would probably just try to get more smiths. But these are really, and I mean really, really expensive. Good lord. Even some super worker got in there. That's great. But which one did it start? Honestly, I'll just worry about that later. With more blacksmiths, more things are getting done. I believe so, at least. Hoping so, at least. Your job, again, is to work with gold, but probably because we need to wait until these get done. Because that's the only way we're actually going to get gold. Thanks to that, some other things are also going to be getting done. Ooh, helicopter outside. It's here to pick up your mom. That was so fucking corny. Holy shit. But spend just a little bit of money and help them, assist them by restocking these things. I think we're good in this regard then. Now I'm just going to be picking just any legendary assignments. So we're just gonna have to stick by it. Good. Now with all of that considered, this is just the last 3 blueprints that we need to do. So once these specific assignments get done, what would even happen at this point if you're like getting a blueprint when you don't need one though? But I do just want to find the specific assignment that will let me make legendary items so that I can focus specifically on those. Anything you can spare might save a family. I don't think that the Skull Crusher will save families, you know? I just don't think that there is a correlation between the weapon called the Skull Crusher and you wanting 108 of them and saving a family. Well, see, I don't really care about the hiring staff because I want their wages to get reduced, but I don't want to underpay my workers as well. There we go. We'll just have to deal with them like this. Just let them level up as they wish, I suppose. Golden Amphora, might as well upgrade that. After that, I think the only thing that would be left to do, yeah, just decide obviously that we're getting close to getting another mastery. So now I'm thinking to myself, what would be the next step that would like, yes? This would be good, but and these ones I'm probably just gonna do towards the very end because the miners don't actually need that much support there. The price edit I'm gonna leave as is. I think after this we could just probably go maybe to help the researchers. I think that would probably be the best. So I can upgrade more of the items a little bit better. There you go. That's a mastery point unlocked. Yeah, I think with all the choices available, we're just going to do this. Which means that now we're gonna go up to the floor of research and try to figure out, or first gonna level Mrs. Maud up. Tools. Hmm. Gonna spam a whole lot of them. Somewhere on the side. Are these like gonna do something or what? What? Maybe first I should actually check what they're supposed to actually properly do. Literally just bonus to generate extra points. That's fair. I would probably have to redesign this whole thing in total, if I'm going to be honest. Good thing that you're allowed to move them at the very least. You also are allowed to sell them. Move at least a little bit of them so I can set down like more scrolls on the other side as well. Try to move as much of this front row as possible. I'm not sure what the exact range will be. But we can certainly move these guys around. First, move them around to here so I can better go down to the scrolls. Gonna spam a bunch of these. Yeah, I'd say this is gonna be just about enough. I don't know exactly what they're going to do. They're supposed to give extra bonus, so I'll just leave them around. Like, they should be close enough to constitute for the bonus, but I'm not exactly certain how they're gonna. They are just supposed to be used by the scholars, so if they're gonna use them, great. I guess I could take a look at the scholars, right? I think that no matter what, they are still just going. They don't get like extra. Let's just say they don't really get any extra options for what they're doing. They literally are just doing the research, and that's it. Which means that I'm guessing maybe this will just kick in the next day or something. If not, it can just stay here. I don't really mind. Okay, how many people are still actually performing their task, or are they just trying to come back? Yeah, a couple people are still finishing their things. We'll give them some extra resources to work with before the day starts. Yeah, the purchases make it a little bit iffy, but that's fine. Anyone that's going to still making. Oh, this guy, I think he's just finishing that damn shield, I'm assuming. I'm feeling quite hungry. Let's just wait until this guy finishes his silly shield. Once he puts it in the chest, we can start a new day. Right? Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. I'll leave this running like this. I'll be back in a moment. Back with a glizzy. Awesome. How can a fucking sausage be upside down? How can a fucking sausage be upside down, you stupid? Doesn't really matter what order we unlock these last a couple in. At that point, I would say it's probably just a matter of preference. Assistants are leveling up again. Which ones, though? There you go. Beatrix. Playing tricks on me. We're really close with this and really close with this, which means that we are really, really close to completing 2 achievements at the same time. After that, it's just gonna be about crafting only, and I mean only, legendary great items to get those masteries finished as soon as possible. I'm just going to wait for an eye with those research points. And I see there is still a good couple of blacksmiths that are still finishing their jobs, so I might as well just let them finish. Quick hydration check throughout that. How's your day been, buddy? As you can see, mine has been very eventful. I'm staring at people make things. You should be. This should be way up closer than it is right now. I think that the fact that these guys are working like later into the night also goes to show that there's just much more craftsmen. There are even like working stations that I can utilize for them, but not much that I can do about it unless I really try to, I guess, over optimize the spacing so there's like half a square space so they can still walk in there, and then just add in like an extra 2 rows or something. I think we have more than enough on this one because I don't really see people overuse this, but they never really have enough space here. But that's just what happens when you have 64 blacksmiths that are crafting for merchants and 40 blacksmiths also crafting for racks, which means that's over 100 blacksmiths. There's also it's 113 blacksmiths total, given that also the ones that are doing the trading. Let's just say. All right, with this, we should be getting a couple of these done whenever the carriers are going to be coming out here. Right, that's one more complete. Refreshed, so I can get the legendary one, and one more royal shield. One more royal shield. Come on, where is it? Hurry up! Hurry up! I really don't want to do this for me now. Well, screw it. We'll just make another upgrade then. And we'll just have to wait for one royal shield. Singular damn royal shield. Some of the... Oh yeah, there is at least one or... Yeah, there is a couple people that are making them. So we'll be fine by the end of the day. There's at least a couple of them making them, then we'll be absolutely fine. I could probably use to set down more chests. Awesome. Let's see. Blueprints. All right, final blueprint. Unlock all blueprints. That's the achievement done. All blueprints to rare minimum. Done. Which means that now we have only a couple of things left to do. But I see that I would have to start making some other upgrades there. Right, which means that we have the following things left. We're gonna need a fuck ton more items, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I need to craft 13,000 more items to finish that achievement as well. Wait, this hatchet is not legendary grade. But I guess I could just wait off with removing some of these just to, since I can actually, the more I upgrade those, the more of those I will have that will be producible. But at this point, it's just about making bank and making masteries. Let's see. How are you looking? Time? Gotcha. What's wrong in the forests? Oh, they've cut out another forest. I think I should just try to wait, be able to upgrade those things instead, and also ignore the ones that are the upgrade cost might actually be a little bit, because I can see which ones it would be worth to wait for. For example, the hatchet, if I can wait until like 30k. Yeah, can I take a look now on that research floor? So are these now using those? I'm just gonna assume that they are, honestly. I don't know if they are or not, but I will just assume that they are. They are close enough to be doing that, right? Actually, I could put those in there. As long as the lamp also have to be in some of those. I don't know if that like fully track on all of them or. Whatever the case might be in this regard, that's fine. I still just think that we do have enough researchers since I just don't really have that much space to just get more of them for now. Oh yeah, another mastery got unlocked. That's awesome. That being said, I think the next thing that I would want to add that would actually be useful is being able to make more coins. So go down on this floor. Let's upgrade these specifically. Very well done. I'm just getting started a new day. I'm just gonna have to like a little bit of. We're just gonna have to do a little bit of hurry up on a couple of the. If like there's one or two workers that are still working, I'm just going to hurry it up a bit. There you go. Iron Breaker, for example. We can get you upgraded first because you are on some of the shelves. If it's on a shelf, I need to prioritize upgrading it to legendary. So that the more of these are getting made, the better. Blacksmiths are getting level ups. That's good. I think this one gonna be doing just fine. Oh yeah, I did say that I wanted to buy more chests, right? I did mention wanting to get more chests because I think they might be just struggling a little bit with being able to grab the items comfortably. So we're just gonna over purchase on the chests. If they're gonna put them a little bit more spread out, it means that people aren't just standing in place for a couple of seconds. So that'll be maybe even more items made per second or per minute. Items per minute will increase a little tiny bit. It will just cause less people to be standing in place. With great chests, it's just gonna cause a massive queue. It's actually insane that the guys that are supposed to be smelting just cannot keep up regardless. Poor fellas are doing their absolute damnedest, but I just cannot keep up for the love of them. You know, I do wish that there was like a universal button where it will give you like an option, restock everything you can, and just spend the money once, instead of me having to press it individually every single time. I'll also try to choose ones that are easier to make. Because the ones that are going to be easier to make are going to obviously be made faster, and there's going to be less process. Like, the shields I should maybe not choose for the assignments, because I don't think they will be that good in terms of speed, in terms of crafting speed, because they have to go through multiple processes in opposite of the other ones. Also, these guys are struggling to provide the iron, so that I'm looking at it. Yeah, with this kind of a massive production going, I'm not shocked. Like, I might as well be providing weaponry and tools for like a fantasy kingdom, not just some random medieval Europe port city. Being made of water actually kind of neat. I know that this game is done in, I believe, the same engine as like going medieval and stuff, but it looks nice. I like the way these buildings look. Very nice. Next up, the hatchet. Let's see, if I go to hire, we have a couple more places. So I'll hire 2 more people. That would be I don't want to reduce customer attraction, so I would rather let me refresh. I don't mind the XP gain, honestly, so refresh again. I'll do a couple of refreshes. Yeah, there you go. So I could actually like land a super worker. Now we go down to the assistants, and now that you get to craft ingots, 2 more people for crafting iron ingots. Mr. Lawrence just goes skills equally as well. Andrew, go highest skill first. At this point, you might as well just do it like that. Yeah, only because of hiring and purchases that this is a net negative overall, but it's fine. Yeah, for the most part, I believe it's just that the shields are the things that take a little bit longer, but it looks like thanks to also the chests, it actually might be the case that they are finishing faster, because yeah, they have finished absolutely lightning quick in comparison to before. Okay, another point taken. We need to add more of these things. Wrong rotation. Point taken. Add a couple more of these things. There's still gonna be a queue, but at least it'll be a bit easier. But frankly, I think I could make this a little bit better. So let's see. For starters, the little storages. We can move them over to here. Just like that. We'll have a little bit of a gap, because I'm not sure if it will block the access here. We'll move the gold like over here. Move this clay over as well. Take these workstations, since they aren't yet touched by anybody for now. Take this quick chance to move these to this. Make sure there's like half a space just to be safe. And let's see. We'll add even more of these. But just to be safe, we'll do like a little half gap. In case that it's something that one of those things that are necessary in this case. Now for the paint thingies. Move one over to here. I don't think I'll be able to like make any more of them. So move this one like here. We can buy more of these. Of course, I'm fumbling the placement. It'll still cause queues, but at least less of them now. Which means that I should still try to do even more to make it better. The hunter bows do get made, so we might as well go and let them get made. Gonna some extra. Extra squeezing around. I still want to. I'm still trying to be a bit greedy and add more of the. I'm still trying to add more of these things. Because it feels like that one takes up the biggest queues. Yeah, this should make things a little bit easier around now. I'll obviously spend a good bit of money on this, but it's a necessity. Shovels aren't being made. That's right. Shovels should be made. I'll probably also because I just don't have enough people for that. I'll just choose that because I don't want to spend too much time refreshing, because that's also unnecessary money getting spent unless I can definitely choose something that's gonna be easier to make. Like in this case, for example, is just that it's so much easier to get like bases done from the looks of things. Another mastery, I'll just go for constantly upgrading the coins now. Obviously, this is gonna be the new thing, but I'll just go downstairs. One more floor? No, one floor back up. Now it's going to be a little bit easier for them to make those coins. Oh, maybe also because the... No, to be fair, this one seems fine. One in particular. Let me see. Next one up on the list. Probably Totem Mace, since it's something that does get made because it's somewhere on the racks. the Doom Mace as well. I might just get the Molag Ball Maces out of the way as well. If I can spot like a repeating one, I could pick the white cooking pan to add it as like one of the options. There's just so many of these are being made that I'm not shocked that maybe if I were to actually reduce the amount of the iron ones being made and just get it so the wood is being used up instead. I think I'll just wait until I can unlock the Doom Mace. Probably. I mean, either one is fine. It just doesn't really matter which, as long as it is of legendary quality instead. Because this is just what's gonna have to be done day by day now. Awesome. I might have to. Yeah, I will need to add a. What's its name? Extra benches up here, like just a couple ones, because if I might actually just not hire too many people for the time being and just hire like extra, only hire like the elite workers and such. Actually, these guys are coming back up fairly quick, like faster than normal, which is very good. Because I have been really wondering what's like the best possible way for me to do this in terms of whether should I have like staff benches in every place and just or should I just simply dedicate a singular room, make sure that that's just all that the staff members are doing? And that's just kind of what I've been thinking about. Some of these guys just don't do stuff, but I guess it's because they are gonna be struggling a little bit, to especially with those resources like gold and such. Because gold, we only get that from trading. So the best we can do now is just observe as they get things done for us. Going to be a assistant. Let's grab Josephine. Now that I can go to the one of the miners is leveled up. Do all skills equally. Now let me go to assistance. Find Josephine. Once again, Josephine, your job is also going to be making ingots. And it's going to be once again iron ingots. So, see, so many of them just have to work with the wood. Now this is also much less of a queue. Oh, I suppose that also because the bow. Good. Keep making that stuff. We're on to our next mastery very soon, so I'm just going to unlock the final coin minting. And frankly, if I'm going to be honest, going onwards, I think we'll just go with this stuff here. And again, just like this stuff here is just going to be very final one. We just don't need them now anymore, frankly. They would have been maybe good to unlock at the start, but I just don't really feel like they are necessary. Like, this will be a little bit better, so they're going to be more skilled and cheaper, and obviously being able to get elite workers more quickly will be good as well. But first things first, we are just going to get the coin minting out of the way, so the coins can be made as fast as possible, so the upgrades can be made as fast as possible, of course. As per usual. That's the final upgrades sorted. And go down to the first basement floor, I believe. Yes. Yeah. Oh, of course, it's by somebody. I guess I should probably wait until they're like done. Whenever the day is done, I'll just upgrade those. Bows are complete. Refresh. Well, shovels have to be made, I suppose. Might as well. Get the pots out of the way as well. Awesome, beautiful. Up next, I would say the totem mace, because this is like the next thing that is on the shelves, but isn't upgraded to legendary yet, so it needs to be made. Then with like pike, I would say would be up next. The spiked shield, even though I don't recall having it anywhere there. I suppose I could go to the blacksmiths and check out the trade routes, right? I should probably check what shovels are categorized, right? Like, does the shovel categorize as a wooden item? That's actually something that I haven't. So like, do they count as a wooden item? Maybe then they would be getting made for the trade and stuff. The bows get made very quickly. The copper goblets. But thanks to the extra spread and extra workstations, this is now a little bit easier to make, let's just say. But I think I could still optimize it a little bit further, because I could move these. I could make an extra station of these, so shields can be done a little bit quicker. And that's exactly what we're going to do now. I'm going to quickly select all of these. Then actually we're going to select these. Going to move them all the way beside these. This one, the workbench. Again, we're just going to move all of these within half a square of each other. So with this, we'll be able to fit in even more people that are going to be making shields for us. Now move the storages. Within half a square. I think that that'll do very well. Also, yeah, save the game. Has been a while since I've actually made a save. Something tells me that at least with this amount of workbenches, it'll be a little bit easier for people to be making shields. There you go. Now doom maces actually make sense to make them. Need these to be getting made ASAP. Yeah, not even and it isn't even just shields that are actually benefiting from this. I also have seen that like not that many people are actually using the whetstones. So I do think that that is just going to be better for things to remain as they are here and now. It will be absolutely fine. But what about the iron supply as usual? Despite me hiring a couple extra ones, it's still not enough. Right, refresh this again. Hatchet. This will be easier to make. I would actually really like it if there was like an option where you could like say select that to auto restock iron, like the basic resources. Like yeah, it would use up a little bit more money every day, but I still feel like it would be a cool option to select. Because that would mean that you could just not worry about restocking the small ingots and just have people focus solely on the over two. Right, another upgrade is queuing up. Next up, either things that are actually being made on the shelves, which would be, I would say, either a pike, which I would probably just either a pike or a spiked shield. We'll just have to wait for that. Waiting, that's still not enough. They will occasionally flicker just because of people having to actually smelt the bigger ingots, but that'll be still okay. Right, someone's ready to level up. Douglas. Okay, how are we doing happiness-wise there, right? We're still hanging around like that verge of the 4th star, which is... Didn't I... Yeah, I did do that. I should have forgot about that. For some of these now, it would be good to, like, set up extra amenities. Not too many at the same time, just so that I'm not spending too much on it, but still to make sure that I have some of them, like, available. Okay, another blacksmith has leveled up. That would be one of the workers. Another mastery point. For the sake of it, I suppose I'll just unlock this so it's not annoying me like in the middle of it. Blueprints menu, and I can... Okay, okay. Let me witness this then. I don't see the option to change the prices in bulk though, which is a little bit weird. I don't really need to change the prices, to be perfectly honest. I don't really feel like that's something necessary. Neither of these. I want to upgrade this. Where's the pipe? First, let's upgrade the pipe. Someone is ready to level up. And level up Lancaster. I'm willing to wait a little bit more now because these guys are actually finishing much faster since I've added extra stations, but it is also annoying if it's just the one person. There you go, start the next day. I'll just immediately give them some extra smaller ingots. Pretty producing. Oh, it was literally just the guy that was running late the overnight. Getting some great offers. Very nice. Might have to add some extra checkout stations. Looking at these guys, I don't see any like information that any customers are like storming out angry, but the more of them there's gonna be, that it might get a little bit frisky for them. Well, yeah, I do remember that I actually kind of make them craft something specifically, but that doesn't really. You know, if their job is to craft for the merchants, they will still just craft for the merchants. You know, when you already have like 100 of workers, it is a little bit more, let's just say, tedious to actually pay attention to what each one of them can do. Just make them upgrade everything equally. Just make them auto level up. Okay, that's everybody for now. Okay. What would be the next weapon? I guess the spiked shield, because again, it's one of the ones that does land on the shelves, but isn't upgraded yet, so this one's next on the list. Pretty much almost everything else that I would be looking at, bar like the royal shield, which is actually really expensive to upgrade. It's gonna cost lots of... After I just upgrade the spiked shield, because I don't see the other ones. After we upgrade the spiked shield, I'll basically just like listen to whatever the upgrades are gonna be. I would say I just upgrade whatever the instant that it tells me something can be upgraded. I just upgrade it, and that'll make it much faster, much happier. Perfect. A lot of them new blacksmiths are just going to be leveling up quite rapidly. Give them some. motivated. Just about barely, but still made profit. That's lovely. I actually do wonder if it's faster to just start a new day. Because there is still a good bunch of them working. So it would be a little bit of a waste, truthfully. Black Amphora could be something that I could produce. Like, just given that it is being made, because it's made for the trade route, so it would be another item that I could actually prioritize in trading. Where is it? Black Amphora. 28k in terms of cost, so we can do that then. Start a new day. I'm not gonna wait for the last couple. That's the busiest forge that I've ever seen, methinks. Once again, at this point, it's just a matter of waiting till every little moment another 1,000 is being made, so I can dedicate another point to a mastery. We still have to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. There's gonna be soon gonna be 7 times remaining, but still. We'll go with the more offers one. Take hydration check for that as well. Also, make you faster. Make you walk faster. That's not the best option. I'd rather that they make things faster. Huh, didn't notice this was a timed offer, actually. I forgot about those. Well, unlucky for you. Guess I'm just gonna be getting less money for this, but I care more that the items are being made rather than getting the bonuses for it. Like, I'm already making these guys work a very long hour, like really long hours. Go back to pottery. Was the one that I really wanted to. This one, specifically this one. Actually, hire some more. Just for that extra restock power. Okay, Mr. Humongous. Yeah, some of them are gonna just not be doing anything specifically because of the gold. Because of the gold, there is no gold to pick up because for the gold to be picked up, copper goblets have to be getting made. Which I suppose I should maybe try and make someone like do them. If I can make like a couple of people just make specifically just pottery. Bless you, thank you. Ooh, that sneeze honestly gave me a little bit of a factor. Some of these are gonna be done very soon. Like shovels. I actually wonder how will they specifically work, even though they still are meant to be making those things for the merchants. Will they still make them at the same time? I don't think it's much of a point to try and set all of them as high priority. Just as I said, just start making the ones that are rare into epic, and that'll be fine. But the decorative things, like, I don't think there's much of a point in doing it like this. But you could, for example, do it like this. Yeah, like the priority should be for when you accept the timed challenge, not for just anything. Hopefully, we can have this guy out of the way before the end of the day so I can accept the new contract. We are close to another mastery. Yeah, it is gonna. Great, it's perfect. Fresh. Very good. There's really much that can be said about this. Best I can do is just click start new day every fucking time. Start your day, fellas. Don't you be bullshitting me. Another mastery. Which again, this is going to be here. First, we're gonna go with the more skilled ones. Doesn't really matter the order anymore. Everything else is picked up, so it's just about finishing this, and then we're gonna go with these because these ones I just care about the least. These ones could still have some use, especially the getting the elite workers and such. Oh, another contract finished. Refresh. Sturdy shield. Yeah, sure. Just use the contract. Just make specific contracts. Hmm. I don't think I ever had the chance to actually look inside the warehouse before. That really- You see, like, how the hell are tens of thousands of resources fitting in here? That's some fucking magic pocket ass warehouse. Base is gonna be up next. Then from that point onward, it's just going to be all the epics being turned into legendaries. Alpa's rank could actually be rare because I do actually have it on there. I could probably try and set up different stuff because I just don't have Topaz right now. Time to have the necklaces down there. Mace is done. Another one for the shields. We're quite close to yet another mastery point. After that, I think I'll just do the elite workers boost so that I just don't have to complete as many contracts. I don't know how much it's being reduced by, but I hope it'll be good enough at least. Yeah, we have been making bank again, so I'm thinking of slowly getting more potential employees. This, I really am just struggling to think to myself, like, should I just generally hire so many smelters to smelt only these ones, or should I just always focus on restocking them myself? Like, I would need like a button where I get to just restock. Wait, wasn't there like a? Wait. I wish there was like a button instantly, but I guess if I go on them like this, I can. This will actually be faster than just than clicking on them over and over. one more that's like here. More than up. And this place becomes so big that I don't even remember mostly where I've been putting my own stuff. Yep, next time. To be fair, even if I did want to add more checkout points, where would I even add them at this point? Like, honestly, just really unsure. Like, I would probably have to like get rid of some of the shield spaces, I guess. Then. Wait, not if I cover. Shouldn't I have like one more mastery to go in terms of the research? I think I might be literally forgetting about one more here. Yeah, there's one more mastery here. The chalkboard on it, and we'll unlock this one now. You don't really need it that much. I think I'll the elite worker one first. This one will be more important because that'll speed up how many of them I can get instead of constantly trying to get normal workers. This one should try to be either elite workers or super workers. Okay. Oh, I'd actually have to do this as well before I can do this. But yeah, that's fine. Then we're committing to that. Hmm. 1 of the assistants is leveling up. Skin first. Let's refresh until I get a super worker. Even if it's just a couple of them, I'm just gonna move them. They work for the trade ones. I can get like a little bit more gold out of them. Okay, I think that's this one is the only one that's still rare quality and stuff. just yeah. Some sales versus the item sale are just so much money. Yeah, these guys are just barely keeping up without the customers like leaving angrily. I don't think there have been like any customers leaving angrily recently. Well, it probably this guy could potentially, since he just got this guy just got this guy, yeah, some of them are gonna be leaving just because there's almost 1,700 of them coming in every day. Well, it actually doesn't sound like that bad of an idea to like close the shop like for 1 day so everything can get restocked. Actually doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. Whoever was still in the shop will finish their purchases, and otherwise they're just gonna have to leave. Then it's gonna reopen automatically in the morning. That's actually really, really rad. Shields are gonna be done very soon. Yeah, these things can get restocked a little bit before for the next day. That would actually be pretty neat. It would actually make it look like there's things in the shop as well. I don't think it's that bad to let it restock 1 time. It also just goes to show that I just simply need, once again, just need more blacksmiths. Need someone to continue to make these things. So if I'm looking at this correctly, every single item that is currently ranked legit, aside from this amphora, is being sold somewhere. Just make it so that this silver goblet that is now not being anywhere. It'll be easier to restock this time. The shields are done. Again, I'm just going to something that's going to be a little bit easier to craft for the workers. Olive. How did that look there? Still managed to mix, but there were still just enough item sales anywhere. Assistant. Again, I am starting to think about where I would place some of these. Maybe this I could. No, that means that it's just blocked. Oh, here it could work. If just like just an extra, literally just an extra checkout counter like that, and we can hire just singular cashier. I can potentially find an super worker. Perfect. Just to just try to alleviate a little bit of the queues that are happening around here, just of how many items there are. Just start it again. Assistants are leveling up. Great. Hmm. But I can still see some of them are ending up leaving a bit early. But that's also because I think that's partially also because of the amount of items that I've restocked. Now, actually, more of them might end up leaving angrily because of all these items that managed to get restocked. Kind of makes me think that I could potentially. Can I just take a look at this? Let me close the shop. Don't reopen it. And we are simply just going to commit more blacksmiths to crafting for merchants. I'm not going to do any sort of like extra. Frankly, we're just going to cease shop operations for a while because I feel like it's gonna be faster if I just let these guys focus on only making things for merchants. It might not be the greatest. Yes, yes, yes. I'm well aware. You don't have to tell me that. I feel like it might be a little bit more beneficial if we are just crafting for the merchants. And now that we got the elite workers, what's the so? Okay, so it's just a decrease of 3. It's still better than having to correct B25. I'm just gonna go on a quick BRB. Literally gonna be back in a few minutes. Okay, that's me back. Just start the new day instant. We're just gonna completely focus on making things for the merchants. Might actually also make the pass by a little bit faster. Oh, the soul blade, actually. That's also one of the things that is actually somewhere on the shelves that I haven't used. Might as well wait since it's only like 4,000. Okie dokie. Awesome, delicious. That was some elite fucking eats, bro. Pardon me. Once again, time to move out to a new forest. Actually, good idea to save the game. Never know when it's gonna crash. But to be perfectly honest, it usually did that only when I was like in the middle of redecorating the whole place. Like whenever I would just be doing like these massive rebuilds and stuff. Fresh maces for master. All right, 3 masteries to go. We are very close to 100% in this. Why did it call me up? Oh yeah, because of the new stuff that I can make. I forgot. Sure, drop it by for them. That'll be nice, and I'll do the same in the forests. There is 0 downside to plopping it down. Back to the oak forest though. These guys need it as well. Often like a little bit of alcohol at work. I don't really need to worry about adjusting the prices right now because I'm not selling them. Let's get right about time. Like restocking them is such a paltry price, even if I am restocking a lot of them at the same time. Go for it. Thanks for me. down very soon. Well, we are close to getting everyone. 3 more upgrades left, but the only thing that's gonna be left like go into debt, and I'm gonna really have to try and figure out how to do that. Although, if I'm gonna be honest, it's probably the easiest way to do it is just to like try to spend all the money possible. And then after that, just like don't get even any merchants. Just literally just go in debt and just like have a safe before that. Frankly, that's just going to be the game 100% at that point. I even would have to do much else unless I really want to like, I don't know, upgrade every blueprint to legendary for completion sake, right? Yeah, get that way. Almost there. Almost on another upgrade. Upgradable. Oh, yeah. Black bot. Sure. Go for it. Right. 2,000 more, and that's us almost completely done with everything. Oh, yeah, because in the other mines, I could still buy them the stuff, right? I just realized there's... Oh, yeah, there are people in the copper mine. Let's see. This will be happy enough. Also, silver mine, right? I don't think I've added those things into the silver mine either. Let's get those out of the way as well. Awesome. They're still going down there. Couple employees of the month, but we're just gonna skip that. For wood, it's probably just moving to the new forest. Oh, the cauldron. Yeah, that's true. That's all. I literally just unlocked it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Literally just unlocked that shit. Ooh, these guys are going crazy in here. We're really close to another bronze upgrade. Very, very close. Complete that. Another one. How are we sitting for time? Because I don't have much time left. Uh, Not doing half bad. We're kind of on the way there, but it's. I might not have enough time to finish it. Finish the. Finish the remaining two achievements like now. So I might. I might just end up making this a two-parter. I might finish this in the evening, although it would be a very quick finish because it just be a formality at that point. Might actually be more difficult to try and go into debt with the way that this whole place is now operating, rather than finishing this last few couple things. That's something about it, as well, I suppose. Okay. Got to check a couple things. Halfway, halfway through the second last one. I need to let this run. I have to disable this. But yeah, I'll still I'll still be here, but just gotta get a couple of things in order. Actually, got a couple 100,000 straight up done. Might as well some extra ones for completion for the next day. Okay. Once again, we are getting very close. We are very much on the verge of getting the second last upgrade. So is the limit to this? No, there is no way that can be the case because that's just lacking. So why? Why? Okay, where is the person that makes this? Why is she? Wouldn't she be making it? There definitely is copper. It is absolutely here. It is absolutely enough. Let's start the next day. Nearly there on that last one. Funnily enough, we are kind of just still staying of these past few days were obviously zero profit, but that is that could I could also try and just intend that, since if I can do this enough before the upgrade, I can then just get the depth upgrade as the depth achievement as well. Made as they are. Fire pit for miners and lumberjacks. Alright, let's go to all of those locations and just set them down so the exclamation marks aren't annoying the hell out of me. And to finish the pine forest. Ooh. Another one complete. Set up another one. 100 out of 1,000. Good. Just a little bit more. Just have to spend a couple more days. Once again, just to quickly disappear for a moment. A bit better. see this. Not many of them left around, so I'll just go to start next day. Better to get these guys all working, you know, don't waste any of the minutes. Not impossible, but it fully depends on how quickly these guys complete their tasks. We are 249. One of these is done. Almost didn't notice. Okay. Well, not much else that I can do in this situation, obviously. I just wait and hope and pray. Almost at the halfway mark, just for the very last one. Right, basically halfway there. Yeah, I think maybe like one more day and I think it should be fine. It should be done. Some of our contract finished. See it. Both of these are basically the same making. I would really prefer to just try and something that'll take longer. Extra movement will do just beautifully. brand new day. We are at, yeah, literally just did 200 and a bit more. That would then just leave the go into debt. So what I'm thinking is to, once this is done, I'll cancel every contract. We'll try to like spend money. Make sure that we just don't have any money here. Just don't grab any further contracts as well. Yeah, just let these run out. I think it will be just about enough. Yep. And that's the whole mastery tree completed. We can finish this guy's contract because it's just a couple of those thingies left. Gonna, let's name it new safe. So now that this is going to be finished, there's going to be kind of nothing that these guys will be making things for, essentially. At least I think so. Nothing getting made here, which means that now we're going to, I think I could probably do something like go into higher. That's going to be terribly slow. Wasn't there like another one where it actually was really where it gets really expensive? Like like this way, for example, but it's still, I still have a lot of money left over. But this makes it at least a little bit easier to now, whenever I would want to go on to the higher options, to just refresh. It's gonna take a moment. That's why you get a trusty auto clicker to do that shit for you. At least I think that's how it should work. It's going to take a, it's gonna take a good while. This is basically the very one final. This is the very final achievement that needs to be done for the game to be 100%ed, as long as they just don't suddenly add more achievements later down the line. That's how at least I'm thinking. We're getting there. Almost there. Honestly, thank goodness for auto clicker. At least it'll slow down my cruel and impending carpal tunnel in my right hand. Right, we're nearly there. Finally, we're down to like a human-looking amount of gold. All right, so with this, I should go into debt. There we go. That is it. We are now in debt. That would be it for the stream. We have 100% at the game. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you have yourself a lovely day, night, afternoon, evening, morning, good night. And bye-bye. Peace.